Gonna try.
The
All
Godfather.
right, get them checked in.
Kelly
Get them
Ellison.
checked in while we're waiting on marshals to get out there.
Brian Bridgewater. Mountain Man.
Checkity, check, check, check. Let's go. Just looking for Jason Russell. There he is. Everybody's checked in now. I still need one volunteer marshal for my corner. Thank you, Dennis. All right, I got marshals.
We'll give you
another
the start of the race.
We'll give you another couple seconds to get some laps in here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here it comes. All right, I got Barton on, I got Bridgewater on, I got Russell on. Now everybody's on. First laps around, Bridgewater 16.3, Barton 16.4, Russell 17.7, Ellison 16.3, Caldwell 17.0. There are 4 heats of Sportsman E-Bug, 20 of you today. All right, 1:15 in. I got Kelly on a 19 to 5:05. Chad 19 to 5:05. 5,000's back. Caldwell on a 19.512. Bridgewater 18.503. Russell 18.509. Help, help. Watch that backside tabletop. Watch that backside tabletop. Nothing coming. It's clear. It is clear. Barton a little wide in that turn 2. Now Barton on his lid and the horseshoe. Two minutes in. We got Kelly out front. Bridgewater on the 2. Kelly on a 19.502. Bridgewater 18.501. Caldwell's on an 18.504. Barton 18.516. And Jason on a 17.505. So, you know, like when we're calling them down, right? This is your pace, 19 and a 501, blah, 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 blah. It'll tell you like how far they're behind the leader, and this is how far they are behind the guy in front of them. Okay. All right, so there's your gaps. Yep. This is your fast lap. Yep. If it's green, that's the fast lap of the race overall. Yep. This will tell you laps. If you see somebody go like red, and then you know they've already crossed the line, that means they probably missed a lap. So you'll just right click on them and adjustment plus 1 lap. Okay. All right. 3 down, 2 to go. Kelly out front on a 19 and a 501. Bridgewater 18.503. Caldwell 504. Barton 508. Then we got Jason on a 17 and 5 flat. Fast lap of the race belongs to Ellison, a 15.439. Bridgewater's got a 15.8. Caldwell a 16.0. Barton a 15.4. And Russell at a 15.8. Minute 40 to go. Our leader in that blue with the yellow wheels over that single in the back, into the wagon wheel, down the front stretch. That's Kelly Ellison, your leader. Caldwell in that 2 spot. He is over the stadium jump now, landing in that middle straight. 3 spot. Now Barton is boot taking over that 2 spot. Pick him up. He is down that middle straight over the hump. Bridgewater in the 4. He's over that backside hump into the small tabletop, into the wagon wheel. That's Bridgewater. And Russell, I believe, behind Russell, there he is out over the stadium jump in that blue and orange. 50 seconds to go. Ellison's still out front on a 19 and a 502. Barton 18 501. Caldwell 502. Bridgewater 504. And Russell on that 17.5 pace. Closest race right now is between Caldwell and Bridgewater. Oh, never mind. Barton just dropped back, so now he's 6,000s behind Bridgewater.
30 seconds
Barton dropped
left.
had a 23-second lap there. That dropped him from second to fourth.
$15 seconds left.
And guys, remember, this is qualifying. If you got a much faster car coming up behind you, just let them go. Give them plenty of room. Don't run over them after they pass you, because you slowed down for the corner. Now you can really accelerate out. Just give them some space.
Mountain Man done.
Keep running until you hear your name.
Kelly Ellison done.
They're on their last lap when it turns gray.
Brian Bridgewater done.
But you don't have to do anything. Just tell them to wait until they
The Godfather done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Kelly takes that one, 19 and a 502. Barton goes 18.506. Caldwell 18.507. Bridgewater 18.509. And Russell jumps up to that 18.512. Put them down. Come on out. Marshal for me. And then it will auto start.
Okay.
So it auto advances to the next one.
Yeah.
And then it starts a countdown, but it won't auto start. It'll go from white to red once you get past that 2 minutes.
It's always, you're out there and it takes so long, but it's not.
Hey guys, just remember, we are going to start blowing off the track between races here. People have asked for that, so we're going to start doing it. So if we can get the track blown off between rounds, I would appreciate it.
Okay, so then when they do come and check in, well, wait till you do it right.
Yeah, so what'll happen when they check in, they'll turn from pink to white.
Yep.
If you see something pop up down here, it means it doesn't know who that belongs to.
Okay, yeah.
So that's when we stop everybody and say, okay, only the person that's red cross the line, and then you
1 minute to the start of the race.
When they cross, and you can just click on them and drag them and let go on top of the thing up there.
On top of their name.
Yeah.
Okay. In their name slot.
Yeah.
Okay. And then whoever that drags in, whoever that is.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're still,
Spider Monkey.
no running. Hey, we
Brad
still got
Reeves.
people with the blower. We're not running yet. Now you can go.
MT Fest. 30 seconds to the
I
start
will
of
give
the
you
race.
plenty of time to warm up. Do
Aaron
not worry.
Clevenger.
Okay, so like right here.
Oh, yeah.
So see, now we're pretty sure because we got everybody checked in but one, and his name.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So that means we've seen this live time, we've seen this transponder someplace else. So all you got to do is just click on it, hold
Less
it,
than 5.
and drag it. let
Chris
go.
Wells.
Okay.
Okay.
You just click on it, hold it, drag it up. Yep.
Yep.
Drop it off. And then, okay.
Yep.
On its name.
And if you get 2 or 3, that's when you really have to get
Yeah. Well, that's
everybody
when
to
you'll
stop
them.
and
Go, hey, such and such.
Mhm. All right, I need one marshal down here in this bottom left. Anybody. I need a marshal bottom left. Caldwell can't marshal, and his normal volunteer is in this race. Dennis doing double duty. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, D.
All right, here it comes. So you just hit the start race button down here.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, and then when they cross the line, it'll start. So that's them checking in.
Yep.
All right, everybody's checked in. Owen's going to be the first one to cross the line. He's going to come around with a 15.7. Chris goes 15.6. Callie a 19.3. Brad goes 16.8. And Aaron 18.4. That's first laps for everybody. Watch out, leader in the wagon wheel. Chris gets into him coming through there. So that does put Wells to the point in that gray car right behind Owen. That is your leader. But never mind, Reeves now to the point. And then, so as they cross the line, see how it changes yellow? And then you hear that beep? Now wait, you'll hear one that's a higher pitch. So, right here.
Yeah.
Hear that higher pitch? That's the leader crossing the line.
Okay,
All right, so minute 15 in, we got Chris Wells out front on a 19 and a 5.13, Owen on a 19.5.14. He's just 3/10 back. Then we got Reeves on a 18.503, Callie 18.506, Clevenger on a 17.513. Fast lap so far does belong to Owen. That 15.416 set on lap 3. And Owen and Chris battling back and forth, taking that lead back and forth. Right now, Chris up ahead by 0.4 of a second. The leader's now over on that right side. Owen, trouble through the wagon wheel. Going to give Chris a little bit more breathing space here. And Wells just went 15.487. New fast lap for himself. And that's actually just off of Owen's fast lap, 15.416. So our leaders, again, down that right side across the start-finish line here. 2.8 seconds on the clock. They're a little closer than that on the track. That's leader up behind, I think that's Reeves, yep. Or no, that was Clevin. That was Reeves, yeah. That's second place behind Reeves now. A little youth and exuberance. All right, so we are 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Wells out front, 19.506. Tweedy, 19.513. Then we go Callie, 18.504. Brad, 17.504. And Aaron, 16.510. If you want to see how everybody is in the overall, there's this estimated position. So it'll show you right now. Kelly is setting up front. And also, we'll always have a TQ right up here. All right, right now, you guys are looking for a 19.502 set by Kelly in that first heat. Right now, Chris on a 19.504 has him set in second overall. Owen and Callie third and fourth. That's in your overall so far. We got a minute 40 to go.
So it actually finishes itself.
Mm-hmm.
It tries to auto-start itself. So really,
Well,
taking the mouse and going over there and clicking that
yep.
To actually start right there where the arrow is getting. Yeah.
No, right here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought the arrow was set.
Yep. All right, 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Wells still out front, 19.504. Owen, 19.515, 7.3 back. Callie on an 18.507. Brad, 17.501. Aaron, 16.501. Less than a minute.
.45 seconds left.
Leader down the front stretch.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right. Keep running until you hear your name. Keep running until you hear your name. So now, again, watch as we start. So as soon as this hits 0, anybody that's not going to. So see, now Owen, the next time he crosses the line, all these guys, the next time they cross the line, they're going to go.
Chris Wells done.
So you just heard it now.
MT fast done. Spider
All
Monkey.
right,
done.
Wells finishes 19.505, 2 in the overall. Owen goes 19.511, 3 in the overall. Callie 18.511 drops her to 7th overall. Brad 18.514, 9th overall, and Aaron 17.516, 10th overall.
Completed.
Put them down, coming out in Marshall. I will need my guys that on that backside grab a blower, blow the track off for me quickly. Remember, do not start running until the track is completely blown off.
What number are you in?
5.
You're in 5.
Yeah, so
I'm in 4.
yeah, so if you want to go ahead and then we'll just
When I come up here, I'll just stay up here.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just have
I might have, because he's done it before too. I might have
Caldwell.
I might have Caldwell get up here
Okay.
with me too a little bit at the start. You know what I mean?
Yep. All right, get them checked in.
Andre Jones, Ray King, Tony Hopper, Paul Brummett, Logan Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need one Marshall in my back corner. I had 5. I got Chris. Tyler's going to run. Okay, there we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, you know the trigger goes the other direction, right?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It makes the car slowy downy. All right. 5 minutes on the tone.
Less than 5.
Logan is not on. Andre's on. Andre, first lap 16.4. Paul 17.0. Ray 19.0. The Hoppinator 16.8. Logan's first lap 17.8. Hey, Wells, when you do that, you got to go, ole. 1 minute into this shindig, we got Andre on a 18.5 flat, Paul 18.504, Hopper 18.511, King 17.505, and Hines 15.520. So Logan, do you get any of that sweet catch-up money? $130 down. Our leader, Andre, down the front stretch, crossing the start-finish line, up behind Logan here. That's our leader. Little nitro finger there through the horseshoe. Second place, Hopper. Where is Hopper? He's changed bodies, so I got to figure out who he is now. I think that's him through down the start-finish line. Yeah, that's Hopper now on that backside tabletop. Got a nice new lid on that one. Ray in that 3 spot. He just got marshaled. He's in that blue with the yellow wheels coming down the front stretch now. Paul in that black with the yellow windows. Paul, I can't help but see that and think that should have been in the movie Cars. You just need to put eyes in the windows and the mouth on the front there, and we'll be good. Logan, he is in that pink and green through the backside 180 over the stadium jump now. 2 minutes to go. Andre on a 19.5.12. Still nowhere close to Kelly's 19.5.02. That's the benchmark so far. Hopper on an 18.5.04. Paul 17.5.06. Ray 17.5.07. And Logan on a 16.5.05. Up next will be our last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy guys are coming up next. Last heat. One to go. Andre, 19.5.14. Hopper, 18.5.07. Paul, 17.5.02. Ray, 17.5.10. Logan, 16.5.03. Andre currently setting 4th overall. Hopper, 6th overall. Paul, 12. Ray, 13. Logan, 15. But we still have 5 racers to go, and I think we got some fast guys in that group. 35 seconds.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Help, help, Chris. Oh. All right, keep running until you hear your name.
Raking done. Paul Brummett done. Andre Jones done. Logan Hines done.
Looking for Hopper. He's my last live one. Hopper live, Hopper dead.
All drivers are finished.
Andre, 19.5.13. Hopper, 18.5.13. Ray, 17.5.08. Paul, 17.5.10. And Logan, 16.5.01. Let's get the track blown off. Hey, Chris, can you grab one of those blowers? To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right. There you go. Thank you, Pat. Please. It's been so long. Yeah. Hey, Chris, if you press the button on top, it gives you more air, too. There you go. That one's got a bad trigger switch, so you pretty much have to use that to get any air.
One minute to the start of the race.
That's good, Chris. You can stop it there. There you go. Thank you. All right. Check them in. Nope, Chris. Yeah, so we just, you blow half the track off and you just leave it at the other spot.
Nate Clark, James Collett, Dennis Clapper, Hawkeye. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, watch the
Tyler
right, watch left side, watch left side, watch left side, watch left side. I think that was Nate.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nate, I'll tell you the same thing I told Ray. That trigger goes the other direction.
Less than 5.
One makes you go, one makes you whoa. I got marshals, I got drivers, I got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone. Tyler on. Dennis on. Nate's on. James is on. And Hawkeye running a Caldwell body. That's going to screw with me all day. Tweedy, first lap, 18.3. Nate, 15.4. Dennis, 20.7. James, a 16.2. And Hawkeye, 17.0. Everybody's still shooting for that 19 and a 5.02 set by Kelly in the very, 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 very first heat of the day. And a minute into this, Nate Clark making a run at it, 20 and a 5.11. James a 19 and a 5.01, also under that TQ pace. Tyler on a 19 and a 5.07, Hawkeye 17.503, and Dennis on a 17.511. Fast lap so far goes to Nate that last time by, 15.062. James got a 15.6, Tyler a 15.1, Hawkeye a 16.8, and Dennis a 16.2. Find our leader. He's coming up behind Hawkeye through that middle straight, and then now he's going to set his sights on Tyler. They're coming down the front stretch, crossing the finish line. That's your leader, Nate, in that blue car. White car, all white, on that backside tabletop. That's James Collett. He's your 2 spot right now. 3 spot is Tyler. Tyler ahead of Nate, crossing the start-finish line. Hawkeye in that 4. He is in that orange and yellow in the first 180 into the horseshoe there. And Dennis in that yellow on his lid after the wagon wheel. We got them all over. Got them upside down all over the place. Nate keeps pulling that pace down, 20 and a 5.09. Collett 19 to 5.12, Tweedy 18.5 flat, Hawkeye 17.502, Clappers 17.517. We got 2:15 to go. Dennis, that new Techno? Not yet. Okay. So you buy that once you get that Techno together. That's like good for 2 laps right out the box. All right, 1:50 to go. Nate, 20 and a 5.10, just ran a 15.015. James, 19.509. Tyler, 19.514. Hawkeye, 17.509. And Dennis on a 16.5 flat. So this, if Nate can hang on to this pace, it will put him as TQ over Kelly. James currently setting 4 overall. One to go. 1 to go. Nate's still in that 20-lap pace, the only one to do it.
45 seconds left.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Good.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Nate doggedly holding on to that 20. He's He's on a 5:14. Can't afford to lose much time here. Oh, and that's going to do it right there. That will drop him to a 19-lap pace. And that may allow Kelly to hang on to the TQ. That not dropped Nate to a 19 and a 5:03 behind Kelly. I would check to see if Kelly is hanging on to a voodoo doll over there somewhere.
Tyler Tweedy done. Hawkeye done.
Nate goes 19 to 5:04, 2 overall. James goes 19 5:06, 4 overall. Hawkeye 17 5:01. I'm sorry, Tyler 19 5:12 goes 6 overall. Hawkeye 17 5:01 is 15. Dennis 17 5:07 is 16. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Do not check in until the. So the on-off switch is it? It's not on. Okay, there we go. All right. Thank you.
Need my turn marshals from the last race, please. And 2 volunteers, looks like. It's Ethan,
1 minute
Scott,
to the start
Brian,
of the race.
And Pat.
Check them in.
El Borlando. Ethan Palmer. Pat McCreary. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 more turn marshals, please. Thank you, gentlemen.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You know how to start your race? No, I'm going to stand. Okay, you are? You know, where's that at? You know, where's that?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, got turn marshals. Here we go. We're going to start the race.
Loop is live.
Loop is live.
Transponder 6936902. Transponder 6936902.
Yeah, no.
Scott Owen.
What, Scott pulled in?
No.
So how many laps you got to give me when you did all that? I should have just chilled out from that. That's my fault.
All right, running order. All right, running order. Pat, Brian, Ethan, Scott. Fast lap at 14.8, Pat. Ethan, 14.4.9. It's Pat, Ethan, Brian, Scott.
Pat on 14.7. And then it'd be Brian on 14.8.
I mean, you have their lap time. I don't call all that out. I don't. You can. I'm not going to.
Well, that's what I eventually want to be able to do. I want to be able to do it.
I'm not doing it. I can't. I can't.
First, I want to figure out all the ins and outs of it here.
All right, still fast lap. Ethan at a 14.49. So it's Brian, Ethan, Pat, and Scott. You're all on the same lap.
And Scott with a 19.5. I'm just practicing. Because like I said, I want to be able to do it right. I know you can do it good enough to get to it, so I just want you to, me and you to work together on it.
I don't do it by your calling.
Well, I know you don't, but I eventually will, but I want to do it.
All right, running orders, Brian, Pat, Ethan, Scott. Brian's got Ethan got the fast lap of 14.49. It's Brian, Ethan, Pat, and Scott. 3 down, 2 to go. All right, running order is Brian, Ethan, Pat, Scott.
That's right here, you see that? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, Brian, Ethan, Pat, all on a 20 lap pace. Four down, 1 to go. Brian, Ethan, Pat, Scott.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
20 seconds, drivers. It's Brian, Pat, Ethan, Scott.
15 seconds left.
Finish the lap you're on till you hear your name called.
Pat McCreary done.
Pat's done.
El Borlando done.
Brian's done.
Scott Owen done.
Scott done. Waiting on Ethan. Ethan's done.
All drivers are finished.
All done.
Ethan Palmer done.
So it was Brian,
race is
Pat,
completed.
Ethan, Scott.
Can somebody shut off my car?
I'll take care of you. Okay.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in, check them in.
Mountain Man. Nate Clark. Ray King. Spider Monkey. Aaron Clevenger. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Tyler tweeting.
All right, we got marshals. We got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone. All right, first laps around. Nate goes 15-1, Ray 15-7. Tyler 16-2, Callie 17-5, Aaron 17-9, Chad 16-8. One down, 4 to go. Nate on a 19.501, Tyler 19.506, Chad 19.509, Ray 18.511, Aaron 16.505, Callie 12.515. Tyler, our second place driver, across the start finish line, running a prototype Mayako Truggy. And when we say prototype, we mean it's running X-ray arms by design right now. 130 down. Our leader, Nate, over that backside tabletop into the 180 in the horseshoe. Tyler in that 2 spot through the wagon wheel. Now in the front stretch. Chad in the 3. You running that red body now, Chad? All right. Chad running a red truggy body. Ain't ready for that. Oh, I got Tyler and Ray mixed up. There's Tyler. I had Tyler and Chad mixed up. There's Tyler over the stadium jump. Chad. Okay, now I got Chad. Yeah, I got mixed up on who was who. So let's see who this is in the red. That's Ray in the red. Okay. I think Aaron in the orange. Orange and black. Orange and brown, whatever that is. And Callie, she's in that blue and pink. All right, 2 to go. Tyler now to the point. 20 and a 5.13. That he must be liking that Mayako prototype he's running. Clark on a 19.5 flat, just 1.7 back. Barton on a 19.504. King 18.506. Clevenger 17.514. And Callie on a 17.517. Fast lap of the race belongs to Tyler, a 15.008. Nate's 15.009. That's a thousandth of a second. Chad fast lap 15.4. Ray 15.7. Callie 15.7. Aaron a 17.3. Our second place right now up behind Callie. She gives him room. Good job. Callie making the move from sportsman or from novice to sportsman here. Ooh, and she vaulted it into the backside wall there. There's a little hole. It's kind of hard to see, but right on the inside there. And you get a wheel, that outside wheel in that hole, and you're going for a ride.
Left.
40 seconds to go. Tyler, 20 and a 5:12. Nate, 20 and a 5:15. Chad, 19 and 5:04. Ray, 18 5:06. Aaron, 17 5:12. Callie, 17 5:12.
$15 seconds left. Spider Monkey done. Raking done. Mountain Man done. Nate Clark done. Tyler Tweedy done.
Waiting on Aaron to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
Aaron
Tyler takes that one, 20 and a 5:12.
Race is completed.
Nate goes 20 and a 5:13. Chad goes 19 5:04. Ray 18 5:08. Callie 17 5:08, and Aaron 17 5:15. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Second heat of Sportsman E-Truck. You are up. We will take about a 15-minute break between rounds. So we've got 2 more races in this one. I will do a resort for this. We'll do a resort, and then we will, like I said, about 15-minute break, and then we'll be into the second round. Check 'em in, check 'em in.
Brad Reeves. Rick Michael. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Collett. The Godfather. Hawkeye. Tim Clapper. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got our marshals, we got our drivers, everybody's checked in. Here comes Tone. All right, 1 minute in. I got Rick to the point, 19.505. James, 19.505. Less than a tenth back. Hawkeye, 18.516. Caldwell, 17.505. Tim, 17.508. Brad, 17.518. Guys are looking to beat Tyler's 20 and a 5.12 set in the first heat. Oh, James and Caldwell go into the stadium jump side by side. They touch wheels. James gets the worst end of that. All right, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Rick on a 19 and a 5:02. James 19.515. Hawkeye 18.504. Caldwell 18.513. Reeves 17.501. Clapper 17.504. Rick right now setting third overall. All right, 1 to go. Rick, 19.502. James, 19.508. Hawkeye, 18.516. Brad, 17.502. Caldwell, 17.503. And Clapper, 17.503.
45 seconds left.
Up next will be our Open E truck. Open E truck up next.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Tim Clapper done. Rick Michael done.
Rick finishes with a 19.501. Tim 17.501. Caldwell 18.513. James 19.507. Hawkeye 18.512. Caldwell 18.513.
The race is completed.
All right. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. All right, check him in, check him in, check him in.
Jeff Palmer, Doug Jones, Pat McCreary. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ethan Palmer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here comes Tone. Ethan's on, Pat's on, Doug's on, Jeff's on. Everybody's on the clock. First laps around, Ethan 14.4, Pat 15.0, Doug 15.1, Jeff 15.4. And Ethan gets that down to a 14.484. Pat goes 14.8. And a minute in, Pat takes over the lead, 21 and a 5.14. Doug 20 and a 5.08. Jeff 20 and a 5.09. Ethan 19 and a 5.10. Pat goes 14.8 for his fast lap. Two down, 3 to go. Pat, 21 and a 5.14. Jeff, 20 and a 5.04. Ethan, 20 and a 5.11. Doug, 19.501. Oh, Jeff doing some whippage over that stadium jump. Whip it real good. Get her sideways. Almost. Three down, 2 to go. Pat on a 20 and a 5.02. Jeff 20 and a 5.04. Ethan 20 and a 5.10. And Doug 20 and a 5.13. Looks like Ethan might be just a tick faster than Pat, but Pat's leading and Ethan can't find a clean way around here. Ethan a little slow through the technical section on the right. Gives Pat a little bit of a gap here. But the whole field separated by just 6 seconds. 6 seconds top to Ethan does hold the fast lap, that 14.4 on lap 1. Doug just put in his fast lap, 14.8. Jeff's got a 14.9. Pat's got a 14.7.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Pat still out front, 20 and a 5.02. Jeff 20 and a 5.05, 2.5 back. Ethan on a 20 and a 5.07, 1.5 back from Jeff. And Doug on a 20 and a 5.09. Again, still just 6.8 seconds separating the field.
Pat McCreary done. Ethan Palmer done.
Pat
Jeff
takes
Palmer
out
done.
20 and a 5.02. Jeff 20 and a 5.04. Ethan 20 and a
All drivers are
5.06.
finished.
Doug 20 and a 5.10.
Doug Jones done.
All right,
The
put
race
them
is
down. All
completed.
right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the track blown off. I'll get the resort going, and we'll get started back here in about 15 minutes. All right, check the sort. Check the sort. It is up. Hey, guys, easy. No. Stop. We got guys blowing the track off. We never do this. When there's guys with blowers, we're not driving cars. That rule never changes.
Logan Hines.
All right, let's get them out here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. First up, going to be our first heat of Sportsman E-Bug. Dennis, Ray, Paul, Aaron, and Logan. My marshals are going to be my open E truck, and I am going to need a volunteer. So I need Pat, Jeff, Ethan, and
Dennis
Doug.
Clapper.
And then I need a volunteer. Anybody, anybody, anybody?
One minute to the start of the race.
What that guy said.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Brummett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ray King. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Aaron Clevenger.
I still need a marshal in my back left corner. Marshall. Back by the ProTech and the Raw Speed signs. Thank you, Chris. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. Here comes Tony. All right. We have started a new round of qualifying, so Kelly was our first round TQ. See what we can do for second round. I believe that was a 19 in a 5:02. Right now, at the minute in, we got Paul on an 18.505, Aaron 17.512, Dennis 15.503, Ray 15.505, and Logan 14.502. Watch straightaway. Stay inside. All right, Timmy will get it. All right, 2:10 in. I got Paul out front, 17.5 flat. Aaron, 17.509. Ray, 17.513. Dennis, 16.518. And Logan, 15.513. All right, 3:10 down. Paul's still out front, 18 and a 5, 14 now. Aaron, 17.510. Ray, 17.512. Logan, 15.518. And Dennis off track. One minute to go. Paul out front, 18 and a 5.16. Aaron, 17.505. Ray, 17.510. Logan, 15.512.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Logan Hines done.
Still waiting on Paul, Aaron, and Ray.
Aaron Clevenger done. Paul Brummett
now
done.
Just waiting on Ray to finish. Ray will be done when he crosses the line here. Everybody's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
We'll get the track
Raking
load
done.
off and get her ready.
The race is completed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check him in.
Spider Monkey. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hopper. Jason Russell. Brad Reeves, Hawkeye. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got my marshals. I got everybody checked in. Here it comes. One down. We got Hopper to the point, 19 and a 5-14. Reeves, 19 and 5-14, less than a tenth back. Callie, 19-5-16. Jason, 18-5-09. And Hawkeye on a 15-5-06. All right, two down. Reeves on a 19-5-11. Hopper 19-5-12. Russell 18-5-01. Callie 17-5-02. Hawkeye 15-5-16. Fast lap of the race so far does belong to Jason Russell, a 15-4. Hopper just ran his fast, a 15-7 right there. Reeves, a 15-8 fast lap. Callie, a 16-3. Hawkeye, 16-7. With 2 to go, Reeves on that 19-5-11. Hopper, 19-5-12. Russell, 18-5-07. Callie 18-5-14 and Hawkeye 15-5-09. Watch straightaway. With 50 seconds, I got Reeves on an 18-5-01, Hopper 18-5-06, Russell 18-5-09, Callie 17-5-10, and Hawkeye 15-5-05.
"30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, keep running until you hear your name.
Spider Monkey done.
Callie finishes
Brad Reeves
17.505. Brad goes 18.506.
Jason Russell done.
Russell 18.507.
Tony Hopper done.
Hopper finishes 18.503. Hawkeye's the only one left live. And Hawkeye finishes
All drivers are
16.517.
Hawkeye done. The race is completed.
Put him down. Come on out. Marshall, need the track blown off for me? All right, check him in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Andre Jones. Tyler Tweedy. Brian Bridgewater. Mountain Man. The Godfather. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got our marshals. Everybody's checked in. We'll get the turtle taken care of here. And here it comes.
Less than 5.
Everybody's on the clock. Watch front stretch. Go high, go high. It's clear. All right, Tyler 15.3, Andre 16.0, Caldwell 16.3, Bridgewater 18.4. Watch the end of the front stretch. It's clear. 1 minute in, I got Barton to the point. 19.501. Andre 19.513. Caldwell 18.502. Tweedy 18.515. Bridgewater 17.502. Guys are looking to beat Hopper's 18.503 from that last heat. He's the current TQ, top of the heap. Chief big man on campus. Grand Poobah. Right now, I got 3 of these guys going faster than Hopper. Our leader is Chad Barton, up behind Bridgewater here. Andre in that 2 spot. He's over the stadium jump. Tyler in the 3. Tyler down that center straight. Caldwell in the 4. Caldwell right in front of Barton right now, coming down the front stretch, crossing the start-finish line. And Bridgewater in the 5. He's down the left side over that backside tabletop. Just past halfway. Andre has taken over the lead from Barton by a quarter of a second here. Oh, Tim does a spectacular flip back there in turn 2. Now Barton has back to the point. Tweedy to the 2 spot now. He's up behind Andre. Andre had a little bit of a slow lap, but not terrible, but top 3 separated by just 1.5 seconds. Barton just put in fast lap of the race that time by 15.304. Tyler's got a 15.313. Andre a 15.7. Caldwell a 15.6. And Bridgewater a 15.9. One minute to go. Chad, 19.506. No, Tyler goes 19.506. Chad, 19.507. Andre, 18.503. Caldwell, 18.508. And Bridgewater, 17.508. I hate it. I look at the name, and then I go to look at the time, and it changes just in the time I get to flip my eyes from one place to the next. Our top 2 now just a second apart.
30
Barton
seconds
and Tweedy.
left.
I still got Hopper setting 4th overall right now.
15 seconds left.
Leader on his lid. That's going to give it over to Tyler.
Brian Bridgewater done.
Except now Tyler having trouble,
Jones
but he's going to get marshaled a little quicker by virtue of she already being there for Chad.
The Godfather done.
Andre Dunn with an 18.502. Caldwell 18.508. Bridgewater 17.502. Tyler goes 19.512. See what Chad does when he crosses the line.
Finished.
Chad hangs on to a 19.511, so
the race is completed.
That puts Barton to the top of the heap. Tyler in the 2, Andre 3, Hopper 4th overall. Our final heat of Sportsman E-Bug. You guys are up. Huh? Just go playing drums. Go. Check him in. Check him in. Check him in.
Nate Clark. Chris Wells. MT Fest. Kelly Ellison. James Collett. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my marshals in place now. Here comes Tone. One down, Kelly out front, 20 in a 5:08. Nate, 19 in a 5:08. Owen, 19.511. Chris, 18.502. And James, 16.5 flat. Our leader in that blue Mugen, that blue body, white wheels over the stadium jump. Our 2 spot Owen right in front of him in that green and white Mayako. Nate, third. He is just going into the right side tech section, wagon wheel in that blue and white. Chris, he is in that gray going through the wagon wheel now. And James in the all white with the white wheels through the wagon wheel, right up behind Owen. Fast lap so far with 3 to go is Nate, 15.038. Kelly's got a 15.3. Owen, 15.4. Chris, a 15.6 right there. And James, a 15.6 last time by the stripe. Kelly on that 20 and a 5.13. Nate, 19.501. Owen, 19.510. Chris, 19.515. And James on a 17.501. .220 to go. Our leader coming up behind Chris. Got about a second between them here. Nate just ran a 14.882, new fast lap of the race. Kelly just ran a 15.252, his fast lap. They're just 1.5 seconds apart, both of them on 20-lap pace. Owen now in the third spot, 19.508. He is 6 seconds back from Nate. Chris on a 19 and a 5.14. James on an 18 and a 5.06. 1:30 to go. I got 3 cars all coming through that backside. That was our 2 spot, 3 spot, and 5 all together there. So that did knock Nate out of that 20 lapper down to a 19 and a 5.04. Right now, Kelly, the only one on 20 laps, 20 and a 5.12. Owen, 19.511. Chris, 19.513. And James, 18.508. Again, with 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Nate crossing the start-finish line there. 4.9 back from Kelly. Owen 7.2 back on the clock, but only a second or so back on the track. Nate still holding that fast lap, 14.882.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, and remember, keep running until you hear your name. Kelly's still live. Chris still live.
MT fast done.
Owen finishes 19.509. Nate goes 19.504. James goes 18.504.
Kelly Ellison done.
Kelly 20 and a 5:15 is going to take the TQ for
All
this
drivers
round.
are finished.
Chris goes 19
Chris
to
Wells
5:13. Put him down.
Race
Come on
is
out,
completed.
Marshall, for me.
So I see what he's doing as far as oh yeah, push the button up at top on.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Owen. Pat McCreary. 45 seconds to the start of the race. El Borlando. Ethan Palmer.
All right, we'll get our turn marshals in place and we'll be ready to go live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting ready to go live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Okay, so Brian's on, Scott's on, Ethan's on, Pat's on. So Brian checks in with the fast lap of 15.2. Ethan 15.4. Pat 15.7. Scott 15.7. Running order is Ethan, Brian, Pat, and Scott. We got Ethan on a 20-lap pace with a 15.37. We've got Brian on a 20-lap pace with a 15.33. Pat on a 20 pace with a 15.3. Scott on a 18-lap with a 15.8. 1 minute down, 4 to go. We have Ethan, Brian, Pat, all on a 20-lap pace. Scott with a 19-lap pace. Now Pat has the fast lap of 14.9. Two down, 3 to go. We have Ethan, Pat, Brian, and Scott. Ethan on a 20-lapper, Pat on a 20-lapper, Brian on a 20-lapper, Scott on an 18. There's Ethan with a 14.8. We've got Pat with a 15.3. Scott with a 19.2. Three down, two to go. Ethan, 14.8. Pat, 14.9. Brian, 15.0. Scott, 16.4. Ethan still has a fast lap of 14.7. Up next, Sportsman E-Truck.
Bring him to the line.
So it's Ethan, Pat, Brian, and Scott. Ethan, Pat, Brian, 20 lap. Scott, 18 lap. Ethan's on a 14.9. Pat's on a 15.2. Brian's on a 16.3. Scott's on a 15.6.
"45 seconds left."
You heard the man.
"30 seconds left." "15 seconds left."
Got 10 seconds left. Pat, Ethan, Brian, and Scott. Keep going till you hear your name.
Scott Owen done. L.
Scott's
Orlando
done.
done. Ethan Palmer done. All drivers are finished. Pat McCreary done. The race is completed.
Ethan, Pat, Brian, and Scott. Put them down, come out and marshal.
All right, check them in.
Spider Monkey. Brad Reeves. Aaron Clevenger. One minute to the start of the race.
Fuck.
"45 seconds to the start of the race." "30 seconds to the start of the race." Tim Clapper. "15 seconds to the start of the race." Less than 5.
I got Hawkeye and Tim are in this one. They were just calling a race, so we'll give them a minute. And I am going to need at least one volunteer marshal for me and one volunteer because we only had 4 in that race. So anybody can volunteer. I would appreciate it. We'll give Tim and Hawkeye a minute to get checked in here.
The Godfather. Hawkeye.
All right, we'll let Hawkeye get a lap in here. All right, here comes the tone. All right, first laps around. Tim Clapper, 16.3. Caldwell, 16.3. Hawkeye, 16.8. Callie was a 16.8. Brad was a 17.7. Aaron, 17.4. All right, minute 30 into this. We got Caldwell out front on a 19 and a 5.13. Callie, 18.5 flat. Hawkeye, 18.508. Aaron, 18.510. Tim, 18.511. And Brad, 18.512. Just past halfway, Caldwell on a 19 and a 5.14. Callie, 18 and a 5.05. Reeves, 18.506. Hawkeye, 18.508. Clapper, 18.513. Clevenger, 17.501. 1:30 to go. Caldwell 19.513. Reeves 18.507. Callie 18.507. Just one. Well, now Reeves went to 18.505. Clapper 18.511. Clevenger 17.502. And Hawkeye 17.508.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Spider Monkey done. Hawkeye done. Brad Reeves done. Aaron Clevenger done.
All right,
The Godfather
Caldwell
done.
finishes
All drivers are
19.514.
finished.
Callie goes 18.508.
Clapper
Clapper
done.
18.510.
The race is
Reeves
completed.
18.510. Kirby 17.5 flat. And Clevenger 17.505.
Doctor, what you were talking about was when I was reading off the
You were reading off people's fast laps, and you're saying you're on a 16.2.
but you wasn't. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so it's a little confusing.
Yeah, I'll get it. You don't need to tell.
Hey, I'm Hawkeye. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to teach. Yep.
Military will stop at nothing to rescue him. Iranian state TV has been showing this video all day, reportedly showing rescue teams here, one of the helicopters taking fire from Iranian police trying to shoot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hundreds of men and women right now are knowingly put themselves in extreme danger. There are continued low
If you guys need to shut those doors because it's raining, go right ahead.
to bring back a single down comrade.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, and go
Clark.
close the windows on the truck.
Rick Michael. Tyler Tweedy. Mountain Man. Ray King. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's coming down now. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. James
Okay,
Collins.
there he is. Watch front stretch, watch front stretch, watch front stretch. Go wide
Less
on the
than
front
5.
stretch. I still need a marshal in the back corner, marshal in the back corner, marshal in the back corner. All right, now I got all my marshals. I got all my drivers checked in. Here comes Tone. James going to take the Tone first. Rick, Ray, Nate, Tyler, Chad. All right, 1 minute in, I got Tyler on a 20 and a 5:05. Rick 20 and a 5:11. Chad 19.503. James 19.513. Nate 19.513, and Ray on a 16.515. Guys are looking to beat a 19 to 5:14 set by Tim in the first heat. Tyler had the first round TQ. If he can pull it off again here, he's going to be the overall for the day. All right, at the halfway mark, Rick now to the point, 20 and a 5:13. Now Tyler takes it back, 20 and a 5:11. Nate 20 and a 5:14. Just 1.3 seconds separates the three of them. Chad on a 19.505. James 19.511, and Ray 16.507. All right, 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Nate to the point, 20 and a 5:12. Rick 20 and a 5:13. Tyler 20 and a 5:15. Again, just 1.4 seconds separating them. James then on a 19.506. Chad 18.502, and Ray a 16.509.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Now Tyler back to the point.
James call it done. Raking done.
Keep going, Tyler. Keep going, Nate. Keep going, Rick. Keep going, Chad. James and Ray, the only ones done.
Rick Michael done.
Rick finishes 20 to 5:14.
Tyler Tweedy done.
Tyler goes 20 to
Nate Clark
5:11.
done.
Nate drops 20
All
to
drivers are
5:14 with a
finished.
9 just behind Rick.
Mountain Man done.
So with that,
The
Tyler
race is
does a
completed.
celebratory cartwheel with the overall TQ for the day. How you liking this truggy racing? You like it? Okay, yeah. Huh? All right. It was what, Mike? Yep. Yep. All right, get him checked in.
Jeff Palmer, Doug Jones, Ethan Palmer, Pat McCreary. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got all our marshals.
"30 seconds
right,
to the
here it
start of the
comes.
race.
First lap for Palmer, a 14.976. Pat, 14.936. Doug, a 15.6. And Ethan, a 16.9. All right, a minute 5 in. We got Pat on a 21 and a 5:12. Ethan 20 and a 5:04. Jeff 20 and a 5:04. Less than a tenth back. Doug on a 20 and a 5:04. So I had 3 of them on a 20 and a 5:04 there for a minute. Palmer having trouble that lap, so that drops him back a bit. Entire field separated by just 6 seconds here. All right, Jeff letting our leader through, making it easy for both of them. Pat on a 21 and a 5:12. Ethan 20 and a 5 flat with a 009. That close to being on a 21 lapper. Jeff on a 20 and a 5:13. Doug on a 20 and a 5:14. .225 to go. Pat just ran a 14.451 for the fast lap of the race. Jeff 14.843, his fast lap. Pat on a 21 and a 5.11. Ethan 21 5.14. Jeff 20 and a 5.10. And Doug on a 19 5.03. $140 to go. Pat 21 and a 5.13. Ethan 21 and a 5.14. 8/10 between them. Jeff 20 and a 5.10. He's 7.5 back from that group. Doug 19 and a 5 flat. 4 seconds back from Jeff. Jeff gives Ethan room. Ethan now just a half second back from Pat.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
No change to the running order, really. No change to the gaps here.
Jeff Palmer done.
Jeff finishes 19 and a 5.01.
Doug Jones done.
Doug finishes 19 and 5 flat, goes ahead of
Ethan Palmer
Jeff.
done.
Ethan finishes 20 and a 5.01. And Pat's going to finish only one on
All
a 21
drivers are
lapper,
finished.
21 5
Pat
12.
Priory done.
Fast lap of
race
a
is completed.
14.4, an average lap of a 14.8. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. All right. That is the round. I will do one more resort, let you know when it's ready. We'll get started back. Oh, let's call it about 1:40. All right, third round heats are posted. Take a look. All right, let's start heading them this way. And if we can get the track blown off before we get started, that'd be good.
She looked down at her husband, and he pulled the trigger. That's how they knew who the gunman was. They said all they had to do was fire a shot into the ceiling, and the guy immediately grabbed it into a back bathroom alcove area. He exchanged a little gunfire with them and then put a bullet in his own head.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It didn't occur to me at the time, but Mom wasn't going anywhere without Dad. They had just had their 47th wedding anniversary. So, you may think that I was angry at the guy that did it.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dennis Clapper.
But you don't be mad at it. But I've got to tell you, I was mad as heck at my legislators because I honestly believe that they legislated me out of the right to protect myself and my family. And I would much
30 seconds to the start of the race.
sense on my head.
Ray King.
Parents alive to know their grandchildren.
Logan Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Aaron Clevenger.
All right, just waiting on Hawkeye to get checked in here. And I need a marshal in my back corner. Back left corner, back by the Protect sign.
Hawkeye.
All right, I still need a marshal in that back corner. Still need me a marshal. Thank you, Kelly. All right, here comes Tone. Logan's on, Aaron's on. Dennis on. Hawkeye's on. Everybody's on the clock. Ray's on. Aaron, first lap, 18.9. Dennis, 17.2. Logan, 23.2. Ray goes 22.4. Hawkeye, 22.2. All right, 125 in. I got Dennis to the point, 18.505. Aaron, 18.513. Hawkeye, 16. Well, Hawkeye dropped to 16.514. Ray up to a 16.509. And Logan on a 15.509. All right, just past halfway. I got Dennis still out front, 18.506. Aaron, 18.513. Ray, 17.516. Hawkeye, 16.502. And Logan, 16.519. All right, 1:30 to go. 1:30. Dennis, 18.509. Aaron, 18.517. Hawkeye, 17.517. Ray on a 16.509. And Logan on a 15.502.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Aaron Clevenger done. Ray King done. Dennis Clapper done. Logan Hines done.
Dennis finishes 18.509. Aaron 17.508. Hawkeye 17.5. Well, Hawkeye's not done yet.
All drivers are finished.
Now Hawkeye done. Finishes
Hawkeye done.
17.520. Ray
Race is
16.503. And Logan 16.516. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me.
Brad Reeves, Spider Monkey, Jason Russell, Paul Brummett, Brian Bridgewater. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got my marshals. I got everybody checked in. Here it comes. All right, Bridgewater's on, Russell's on, Reeves, Jones, and Brummett. Four minutes to go. Callie to the point, 18.504. Brad, 18.510. Paul, 17.5 flat. Bridgewater, 17.5 flat. Jason, 16.503. Guys are looking to beat an 18.509 set by Dennis in that first heat. Watch out after the stadium jump. All right, 2:15 down. I got Callie out front on an 18.5 flat. Bridgewater, 18.510. Reeves, 18.511. Brummett, 17.512. And Russell, 17.517. All right, 2 to go. Callie's still out front. All right, a minute 15 to go. Callie still out front, 18.509. Brad, 18.510, 8/10 back. Paul on a 17.504. Bridgewater, 17.512. Russell off track. Our leader battling with Reeves here.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Help on the front stretch. Help on the front stretch. Everybody's still alive. Keep running till you hear your name.
Ryan Bridgewater done.
Bridgewater's done. 17.506.
Done. Spider Monkey done.
And
All
Callie
drivers
takes
are
this one
finished.
18-513. Brad's
done.
18-515. Paul goes 17-503. And Bridgewater 17-506. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Huh? You're welcome.
So why is Martin Brundle now saying those same 9 words apply to every car on the 2020?
Andre Jones. Tony Hopper. Mountain Man.
Must drive the car alone and unaided. 9 words, no fine print, no exceptions. And on the Sky Formula 1 podcast.
1 minute to the start of the race. James Collett. The Godfather.
Okay. Yeah, there's one over there. Get with Chad after this. And he can help you
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you have to put them in a different spot because it breaks the dirt out. Yeah, just Chad will work with you after this.
30
Need
seconds
to
to
get
the
a
start
couple
of the
nails
race.
Put back in. All right. I still need a marshal on the back by the Hootie sign.
15 seconds
I
to the
got
start
Callie,
of the
I got
race.
Paul, I got Bridgewater, I got Brad. Oh, there's Jason coming out. All right, thank you.
Less than 5.
All right. I got all my marshals. Everybody's checked in. Here it comes. Guys are still looking to beat Dennis's 18.509 setting the first heat. Callie went 18.513. She's currently second overall. All right. Not quite a minute in. We got James out front on a 20 and a 5:12. Chad on a 19 and 5:02. Andre 18 5:01. Hopper 16 5:03 and Caldwell 16 5:09. All right, 1:45 in. I got Barton out front, 19.503. Collett, 19.506. Andre, 19.513. Tim, 17.502. Tony, 17.505. Our leader having a bit of an issue in the wagon wheel. Still going to hang on to the lead, though. 19.509. Andre, 19.511. Oh, watch that. He goes back to the middle. It's clear. Three down, 2 to go. Andre now to the point. Nope, now James to the point. 19.510. Andre 19.511, just a quarter of a second back. Chad 19.514, another 1.7 back. Caldwell 18.510. Hopper 18.511. Well, Barton just put in a 15.577. His fast lap gets him now to within 0.8 of Andre. Fast lap of the race, though, belongs to James, a 14.874. Chad 15.5, Andre 15.8, Caldwell 15.9, Hopper 15.9. .55 seconds to go. James out front's got 5 seconds over Barton.
45 seconds left.
James and Chad on and Andre on 19 lappers. Tony and Caldwell on 18s.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Tony Hopper done. The Godfather done. Mountain Man done. All drivers are finished. James Collett done. Andre Jones done. The race is completed.
All right, everybody done, everybody's done. Our final heat of sportsmen is up next. Right now, Collett with a 19 and a 504 is your current TQ for the round. Hello? Oh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, get him checked
MT
in.
Fast. Tyler Tweedy. Nate Clark. Chris Wells. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, Kelly's got the TQ in this group tied up. Now y'all are just fighting to see who can take over second.
30
Right now,
seconds to the
Nate
start
got
of
it
the
pretty
race.
handily. Tyler has locked up the Sportsman E-Truck TQ.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, watch out, guys. We got track crew putting in some.
Less than 5.
Okay. Exercising his TQ privileges. I don't blame him. This track is eating him up. You can, you just shouldn't. All right, so this has been a number of years ago, and my youngest daughter had her boyfriend over at our place, and we were playing, like password or whatever, right? And she's trying to get him to say grass, and she goes, "You shouldn't park there," and he goes, "Anderson." We couldn't argue with it. He wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. I still need a marshal back by the Hootie sign. Marshal by the Hootie sign. I got James. I got Hopper. Oh, there we go. We're good. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him covered up. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Here it comes. All right, a minute 15 in. I got Nate to the point, 20:05:06. Tyler, 19:05:02. Chris, 19:05:05. Owen, 19:05:06. 2 down, 3 to go. Tyler now, 19.501. Nate, 19.501, less than a tenth back. Owen, 19.508. Chris, 19.511. Up next will be our open e-bug heat. Tyler just went 15.1 for his fast lap. Nate has the fast lap of the race of 15.0, set all the way back on lap 2. 2 minutes to go. Nate 20 and a 5.14. Tyler 19 and a 5.01. Owen 5.09. Chris 5.13. $130 to go. $130 to go. So yeah, just remember the important thing to keep track of is this right here. All right. So Nate just bumps up to a 20 and a 5.15. Tyler 19 and a 5 flat. Owen 19 and a 5.08. Chris on an 18 and a 5.01. Fast lap of the race is a 15.0 for Nate. Tyler's got a 15.1 fast lap. Owen a 15.6 and Chris a 15.2.
Okay, I see where you got that now too. That's each individual fast lap.
45 seconds left.
You very rarely want to deal with this unless it turns green, and that just means that's their fast lap. So, like, Tyler just put in his fast lap, new fast lap of the race, 14.569. Owen just put in his fast, 15.5. But most of the time,
You want to work off the column where it's like it's 20 and 5 and
Yeah.
519. And
yeah, this pace column,
Yeah.
that's what.
that's the main one you're rolling off of.
Yep.
All them other ones are here and there. I see that.
15 seconds left.
That's where I was, yeah, that's where I was doing that.
All right. Yeah, because we qualify off pace, not off a fast lap.
Right.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Nate Clark done. MT Fast done.
And if I can get somebody to grab my car and turn it on and throw it on the track,
Chris
please.
Wells done.
Waiting on
drivers
Tyler.
are
All right, Tyler takes out with
Tyler
20 to
speeding done.
5.12.
The race
Nate
is completed.
19.501, Owen 19.517, and Chris goes 19.512. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. And even though Kelly abstained, I will need you out to marshal, bud.
All right, let's get them checked in.
L. Borlando. Ethan Palmer. Pat McCreary. Scott Owiden. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You still need one turn marshal back at the wall speed sign.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need another turn marshal, please.
30
One
seconds
more
to
is
the
all we
start
need.
of the
One more
race.
turn, Marshall. Come on, let's get it going. Oh, thank you, James.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Turn marshal is in place. We're going to a live loop now. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ethan on. Scott on. Pat on. Brian on. Pat has a fast lap, 14.9. Ethan at a 14.5. So right here's what I got to read. Ethan at a 21.512. Pat at a 21.512. Brian at a 25 flat. Scott off the track. Fast lap still Ethan, 14.3. Running order is Pat, Brian, Ethan. 130 down, 330 to go. We got Pat at 21.512. We got Brian at a 25 flat. We've got Ethan at a 25.02. Still Ethan with the fast lap at 14.3. 2 down, 3 to go. Sportsman Z Truggy up next. Get him ready. We got Pat at a 21.51. Brian at a 25 flat. Ethan at a 25.02. 230 down, 230 to go. Still Ethan with the fast lap at 14.3. Pat 21.51. Brian at 25 flat. Ethan at 25.01.
And they're all at a 14.6 seconds.
They're all at a 14.6 second. Now it's Pat, Ethan, Brian. Pat with a 25 flat. Ethan with a 25 flat. Brian with a 25:03. Now it's Ethan to the front with a 21.514. Pat with a 21.514. Brian with a 25:02.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Brian's off the track. It's just Pat and Ethan. That's all that's left.
Ethan and Pat. Brian's off the track. Scott's off the track.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Ethan with a 21.514. Pat with a 21.514. Ethan, keep running till you hear your
Pat
name.
McCreary done.
Pat, you're done.
All drivers are finished. Ethan Palmer done. The race is completed. Spider Monkey, Brad Reeves, Tim Clapper, Aaron Clevenger, Ray King. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need to get Hawkeye checked in here, and we need marshals.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more volunteer marshal, please. One more for me. Thank you, Kelly.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, just get Hawkeye checked in here.
Hawkeye.
No, you're fine. All right, I got everybody checked in. Here comes Tone. All right, 1 minute 15 in. I got Tim Clapper out front, 19.509. Hawkeye, 18.5 flat. Callie, 18.509. Brad, 18.511. Ray, 17.506. And Aaron, 16.508. Help, help. Stadium jump, help. I need help. Ryan, somebody. Anybody. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Hawkeye out front now, 18.502. Tim Clapper, 18.503. Ray, 18.517. Callie, 17.509. Brad, 17.516. And Aaron, 16.519. $150 to go. Hawkeye 18.501. Clapper 18.503. King 18.513. Callie 17.501. Reeves 17.502. And Clevenger 16.513. Ray, Callie, and Aaron all just ran their fast laps, and Hawkeye did as well. Hawkeye 15.9. Brad Reeves holds the fast lap of the race, so a 15.8. One minute to go. Hawkeye on that 19 lap, or everybody else 18 or less. Watch out after the wagon wheel. It's clear.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Aaron Clevenger done. Tim Clapper done. Ray King done. Hawkeye done. Brad Reeves done.
Waiting on Callie, the last
All
lineman.
drivers are finished.
And she finishes
Spider
in
Monkey
spectacular fashion.
The race is
Hawkeye
completed.
takes that one, 19.516. Tim goes 18.505. Callie 18.512. Ray 18.513. Brad 18.515. And Aaron 16.501. Well, that was awesome.
Rick Michael.
Hey, wait, Rick. I don't know that anybody else blew the track off, so.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get them checked in now.
The Godfather. Nate Clark. Tyler Tweedy. Mountain Man. 30 seconds to the start of the race. James Collett. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got all our marshals. Here it comes. All right, you guys are looking to beat that 19 and a 5:16 set by Hawkeye. One minute in, I got Tyler on a 20 and a 5:06, Rick on a 20 and a 5:08, Chad 19.501, Nate 19.502, Tim 19.514, James 19.514. All right, halfway. Tyler out front. He's in a gaggle of cars. Oh, just caught a pipe, gets hung up with Nate. Nate was in that second spot, just 3 seconds back. So Tyler's able to hang on to the lead here. Oh, everybody having problems back there. Help, help. Chad setting a long time. So Tyler's still out front, got 4.8 over Nate. Then James is 2.1 back from Nate. Chad now 8 seconds back from James. Caldwell 3.5 back from Chad, and Rick 4 back from Tim. All right, 1 to go. Tyler, 20 and a 5.12. Nate, 19 and a 5.03. James, 19 and a 5.13. Chad, 18 and a 5.02. Rick, 18 5.09. Tim, 18 5.11.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Okay. All right. Looks like Rick might have missed a lap, but we'll give him one
15
here.
seconds left. Rick Michael done. Tyler Tweedy done.
Oh, hey, we got spare arms out there, Tyler.
Nate Clark done.
So Tyler did take the win and broke
The
after
Godfather
that.
done.
Tyler goes 19.5
All
flat,
drivers
Rick
are
19.502, Nate
James
19.503, James
Mountain Man done.
19.513, Chad
The race is
19.515, and Tim 18.517. Maybe for a little while. Why was that?
My brother's on his way up, and he's going to try his hand at that other skill.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep.
You're ready to go, just tell me and we'll back up.
It's all right. It's fine.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
check
the
'em in.
race. Jeff Palmer, Doug Jones, Pat McCreary, Ethan Palmer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I still need one marshal down by the pit entrance. I should have had plenty of that last one. I got Tyler, I got Rick, I got Nate, I got Chad. There's James. All right, now I got everybody. Everybody's here. Here comes Tone. All right. We'll check times here coming up on a minute. So I got Pat on a 20 and a 5:01, Doug 20 and a 5:08, Ethan 20 and a 5:15, and Jeff on a 19.5 flat. Fast lap so far, Pat 14.6. Nope, Ethan just turns in a 14.5, takes that over. Doug's got a fast lap 15.3, Jeff a 15.1. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Pat on a 21 and a 5:14. Ethan 20 and a 5:11. Jeff 19.5 flat. Doug 19.506. Just past halfway. All right, 1:35 to go. Pat, 20 and a 5 flat. Ethan, 20 and a 5:04. Jeff, 19 and a 5:01. And Doug, 18.5 flat. Pat's already wrapped up the TQ in this one.
"45 seconds left."
You heard the man.
"30 seconds left."
20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left. Ethan Palmer done. Jeff Palmer done.
All right, Ethan finishes 20 and a 5:01. Jeff 20 and a
Pat McCreary
5:10.
done.
Pat goes
All
21 and a
drivers are finished.
5:14, and Doug goes 19
Doug
and a
Jones
5:12.
The
All
race
right.
is completed.
Give me a few minutes to get the main sorted, and I'll let you know.
Logan Hines. L. Borlando. Jeff Palmer. Fifteen two. Ethan Palmer. Seventeen eight.
All right, the mains are posted. The mains are posted. I am going to have a little issue at the start with some
15-3.
back-to-back, so I am going to need some help marshaling, especially
15
race
flat.
2. I'm going to need some marshals for race 2. After that, I should be okay, but race 2, I'm going to need a little bit of help.
15-2. 14-9. 14-8. 15-3. 15 flat. 14-6. 15-2. 14-9. 15-7. 15-3. 14-8. 14-7. 14-9. 15 flat. 15-5. 14-5. 14-9. 14-9. 15-2. 'Scott Owithan. 15 flat. 15-4. 27.9. 17 flat. 16-6. 14-8. 14-9. 15-2. 15-2. 14-7. 16-8. 15 flat.
'All right, it was pointed out to me that I had the C and B buggy, Sportsman buggy back to back, so I have resorted. Take a look. If you're looking at your app, refresh your app, but take a look. Things might have changed significantly for you, so take a look. We'll get started about 2:15.
15-1. 14-8. 15-1. 16-3. 15-4. 14-9. 15-3. 23.9. 16-2. 15-4. Doug Jones. Sixteen two. 17 flat. $21.5. $15.7. $15.7. El Borlando. $15.5. $16.4. $15.6.
All right. Completely random, but somebody just brought a pet kangaroo into the Tractor Supply in Newcastle that my daughter works at.
Logan Hines.
Yep, let's get him running.
$21 flat.
It is not recommended to park there because you can't go nowhere afterwards. Yeah, that's a tow-away zone.
Raking.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on drivers and marshals. Okay.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. I'm still looking for Aaron and Hawkeye. All right. And I need Marshall
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's going to be Kelly. Nate might be away getting food. Tyler and James.
Aaron
and I'm going to need at least one volunteer. Thank you, Pat. Maybe two volunteers.
Hawkeye. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tom.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got everybody checked in. So let's get them lined up. It's going to be Aaron on the 1, Hawkeye on the 2, Ray on the 3, and Logan on the 4. 2 of you are going to bump to the D. Oh, I still need a marshal down there. Can I get anybody to marshal here in the pit lane? Marshal, thank you, Dennis. All right. We know that these guys don't ever wreck, so you guys will be fine. You can just take a nap here, okay? On the tone, 6 minutes on the tone, 2 bumps. All right. We are 45 seconds in. Aaron to the point right now. Got Logan right behind him. 1.5 back. Hawkeye another 1.5 back from there. Ray 2.5 back from there. The whole field separated by 5 seconds. Logan has a little trouble. Hawkeye's going to climb to that 2 spot. Yeah. It did. I'll get you on the next one. All right, I got your laps right, Hawkeye. And it looks like you just moved into the second spot here. Clevenger on his lid after the wagon wheel. But 2, 3, 4, anybody's guess at this point. We are 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. All right, 2:45 down. It is Aaron out front, followed by Hawkeye, just 3.5 back. Ray then another 3.9 back from there in third. That's the race we're watching here, because that is for that bump spot. Hawkeye to Ray, 3.9 seconds last time by. Then Logan was just 1.3 back from Ray, so this race far from over, and with there only being 5, 6 seconds between 2 and 4, those bumps are not locked up by any stretch of the imagination. James, he just wanted to see you get up and run. He thought you needed a little bit more exercise after your back surgery. $2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Aaron still out front. Hawkeye's gotten it down to 1 second now. If you do get the bump, quickly get your batteries on charge and then head back out, because with the schedule as it is, you're only going to have one race between. So, like I said, we're going to need some marshal help here. Help me, help me. Got 1:40 to go, 1:40. Hawkeye now to the point, and now Aaron under some pressure from Ray, but Ray gets it wrong too. Well, Aaron crosses the line now, 4 seconds back from Hawkeye. Ray 3 seconds back from Aaron. Logan just 0.8 off of Ray. So now we're watching that Aaron-Ray battle, but again, 8 seconds separates the field, and that is literally one slow marshal. So this one, again, with 1 minute to go, far from over. Oh, Aaron problems. Ray's going to get by him. Now can Ray keep it on the wheels? And the answer to that is no, so Aaron takes it back.
45 seconds left.
Just like that, Ray goes from a bump to going home. 38 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Oh, help, help, help. Oh. And just like that, Hawkeye goes from the lead to the tail end. It looks like Logan and Aaron going to get the bumps.
Aaron Clevenger done. Hawkeye done.
Wow, I told you all along this was anybody's race, and that was proven right there. So Logan and Aaron get those batteries charging. All right, and I do have some back-to-back, so I'm going to need a ton of volunteer marshals here, tons and tons of them.
Spider Monkey. Brad Reeves.
These glasses are really smart. These glasses are really smart. One pair lets me see both near and far. They change color automatically when I go outside, so I don't need to buy sunglasses anymore. They're light, comfortable, even if I'm
1 minute to the start of the race.
driving and my neighbor actually works with this eyewear brand, and now half the guys on our block wear their glasses. What's cool is you can see both near and far with the same pair, like to read, drive, even work outside.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ray King. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Aaron to get back. I said I need marshals.
Less than 5.
I need 2 more volunteers. 2, 2, 2. Anybody, anybody. I need 2 on the back wall. Hey, Ethan, can I get you to volunteer
Aaron
marshal
Clevenger.
for me, buddy? Thank you, Jeff. All right, let's line them up. Callie going to be on the 1, Ray on the 2, Brad on the 3, Aaron on the 4. Callie on the 1, Ray on the 2, Brad on the 3, Aaron on the 4. Dry off them hands. All right. This is going to be 6 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. All right, good start. Good start from everybody here. Ray takes over the lead, followed closely by Callie and Brad. Those top 3, 1.1 seconds apart. Oh, Ray loses it in the wagon wheel. So now Callie back to the point. Brad the 2, Ray 3 now. Brad takes an inside move through the wagon wheel, takes over the lead from Callie. Callie right on him. Down the front stretch they go, separated by just 3/10. Minute 30 to go. Remember, it doesn't matter whether you win or get second in this, just that you're in that top 2. Don't take unnecessary chances just to get a win in the C main. That matters not. .340 to go. Brad out front, followed by Callie, Ray, and Aaron in that 4. Brad just puts a lap on Aaron. Callie comes through. She is 2.7 seconds back from Brad. Ray was just 9/10 back from Callie there. Ray all over the back of Callie. Down the front stretch they go. Gap of the line. Callie just ran her fast lap of the race, 16.5. She's still got just at 4/10 over Ray. Looks like Ray is a little faster than Callie, but she's not giving him any opening to get by. She goes a little wide. They bump wheels, but she's able to hang on to it. Brad pulling out now about 5.4 seconds over this pair. And Aaron in that 4 spot. Callie doing well under the pressure from Ray. Not buckling. She's just running her own race, unflustered here. Minute 45 to go. Will Ray hang on to his patience? Oh, Ray gets caught on the pipe now. Gives Callie a little bit of breathing room. Now he's going to have to do a little bit of work to get caught up. This is going to be second Callie coming up behind Aaron here. Aaron gives her plenty of room. Thank you, sir. Doesn't affect that race. Good job. We got a minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go. Callie crosses the line. Ray 3 seconds back. Oh, now Callie catches the pipe. That's going to bring Ray back up on her here. Gap at the line now, just 1.5. Oh, but Ray on his lid.
45 seconds left.
Callie crosses the line there. Ray crosses again, 3.3 seconds back. They're going to get 2 more laps at this here. Callie just running her race, super consistent. Her fast lap of 16.4, her average of 17.0. And this is probably going to be the last lap. Callie might cross, nope.
Spider Monkey done.
Callie's going to take that bump spot. She gets it.
Brad Reeves done.
Brad's going to get the other bump. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me.
Aaron Clevenger done. The race is completed.
Brad, Callie, like I said, great consistency there. Put him down. Come on out and marshal. Yep.
Logan Hines. Dennis Clapper.
Huh? Oh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Anyway, listen, Mom Donnie last night after he won, he said, I speak of Bimini, bodega owners, and
Aaron Clevenger. Brian Bridgewater. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Brummett. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal back in my back corner. I only had 4 in that last one, so I'm going to need a little help.
The start of the race.
Anybody? Can I get a marshal? Back corner marshal. I need a back corner marshal.
Less than 5.
Anybody? All right, let's get them lined up while we're getting in. Jason's not here, so everybody's going to move up one. Bridgewater to the 1, Dennis to the 2, Paul to the 3, Logan to the 4, and Aaron to the 5. So Bridgewater, Dennis, Paul, Logan, and Aaron. Everybody's checked in, but Jason's not going to be here, so we're going to run it. So this will be 6 minutes on the tone, 2 bumps. Oh, Bridgewater tries to go inside on turn 2. Ends up all the way tail end Charlie. Running caboose. Dennis out front, Paul in the 2. Then we got Logan in the 3. He had that bump. Then Aaron, now Bridgewater's gotten by Aaron. So Dennis, Paul, Logan, Bridgewater, and Aaron as they run. That's all just the first 30 seconds here. Paul now just 3/4 of a second off of Dennis. Oh, Dennis trouble in that tech section on the right. Paul going to take over the lead here. Yeah. So a minute in, Paul out front. Dennis now just 0.6 back. Then we got Logan. He's 2.8 back from Dennis. And then Bridgewater another 2.7 from there. Aaron 5.2 back. Yeah, we got a turtle. That was Logan. Callie and Tim fighting over that one. Logan sends it. Help. All right. That was interesting. Dennis out front, followed by Paul. 1.6 seconds the gap. And then it's another 6 seconds back to Bridgewater in 3. So that's the gap we're watching for the bump right now between Paul and Brian. So Logan, that's your 3rd spot. There we go. All right. 3:45 to go. Dennis starting to pull a little bit of a gap now, 4 seconds over Paul. Well, Paul brings it back to 3.7 there. Dennis going to be coming up behind some lap traffic here in Aaron and Logan. So Aaron moves over, gives him some room. Dennis gets through. Oh, now Aaron on his lid here. Paul gets through there as well. So Dennis crossing the start-finish line there. See where Paul comes through now. 3.87 back. Bridgewater still now 5.9 back from there. Oh, now Bridgewater a problem. Callie trying to get him figured out. It looks like it's shut off. We got 2:35 to go. Oh, there's a mess there and a phone on the ground. Oh, Dennis and Paul get together. Paul gets the bad end of that one. Dennis waits. All right. Good sportsmanship. That's all, but they're just running for the bumps. It doesn't matter one or two in this one, as long as they are at those top two. And they are now about to put another lap. Callie doing some like break dancing back there in the back. I don't. That kind of reminds me of a time I was walking in Hollywood, and this old boy was just walking along, and he wasn't even wearing headphones, but he was dancing to some music, and just right in the middle of the sidewalk, decides he's going to have a little dance party. There might have been some chemical substances involved. I don't know, but it was interesting. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Paul to the point. Dennis 2 seconds back from there. Then it's a lap on back to Aaron and Logan. Actually, a lap to Aaron and another lap to Logan. So with a minute to go, this looks like the bump spots are going to be pretty well locked up with Paul and Dennis, as long as they don't have any real problems here.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
$30 seconds left.
All right, Paul crossing the line, probably going to get 2 more laps at this. Dennis probably going to get 2 more laps.
15 seconds
This
left.
is probably the last lap for Aaron, and definitely the last lap for Logan. Paul on his victory lap here. There it is. When you cross the line,
Aaron
you will be
Clemens
done.
done.
Aaron finishes in 3rd. That means
Logan
Paul
done.
and Dennis do get
Paul
the bumps.
Drummond done.
We're still waiting on Dennis to cross the line, though.
All drivers are
And he
finished.
does.
Dennis Clapper done.
So when that
The race is
pops up,
completed.
just let me. Remember, Paul, Dennis, get those batteries on charge and get right out here to Marshall for me. So you go ahead and hit finish bump, and then hit OK. Yeah. And then it'll restart the countdown to go to the next race. Okay, so.
El Borlando. Pat McCreary. Ethan Palmer. Scott Owen.
Okay, we need turn marshals. Everybody's getting checked in here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we got all of our turn marshals. Let's get them lined up. It'll go Ethan, Brian, Pat, and Scott.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody ready? Drivers at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Now as they cross the stripe, it's Ethan, Brian, Pat, and Scott. Well, it looks like Brian's fell to the back. Got Ethan, Pat, across the stripe. Here comes Brian and Scott down the straight, across the stripe. So now we have Ethan and we have Pat at a 1.36 back, Brian 4.7 back, Scott 2.6 back. Ethan with the fast lap of 14.9. $130 down, $630 to go. So it's Pat, Ethan, Brian, Scott. We got Pat, Ethan's 1.0 back, Brian's 4.6 back, Scott, you're 8.3 back. Looks like Brian's done. So now it's Pat, Ethan, and Scott. Ethan, Pat, and Scott. Pat's 2.0 back. Scott, 17.7 back. 3 down, 5 to go. Four and a half to go. We got Ethan, Pat, and Scott. There's 4 minutes left, drivers. Got Ethan Palmer. We got Pat McCreary, 2.0 back. We got Scott Uten, 25.2 back. Still Ethan with the fast lap, 14.6. Up next is Sportsman E-Buggy, D-Main. C main. We got Ethan Palmer, Pat McCreary, Scott Uten. Thatcher 2.27 back. Got 2.5 minutes. We got Ethan Palmer, Pat McCreary, Scott Uten. Running orders, Ethan, Pat, and Scott. 6 down, 2 to go. Got Ethan, Pat, Scott. Coming up on 7 minutes, 1 to go, drivers. Ethan, Pat, Scott.
"45 seconds left.
Still your running order, Ethan, Pat, and Scott. 30 seconds, drivers.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Pat McCreary done.
All right, drivers. Don't.
Scott Owen done. All drivers are finished.
The finishing
Ethan
orders,
Palmer
Ethan,
done.
Pat,
The
and
race
Scott.
is completed.
All right, I am going to need a couple volunteer marshals, please. Couple
Spider
volunteers
Monkey.
after that one.
Dennis Clapper. Brad Reeves. The Godfather. Tony Hopper. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, just waiting on Paul to get checked in here. And I got all my marshals. Rock on. We'll give Paul a moment here. He was
Paul Brummett.
race marshal race. Take another lap if you want it, Paul. If not, we'll line them up. Tony Hopper on the 1, Tim Caldwell on the 2. Brad Reeves on the 3, Callie Jones on the 4, Paul Brummett on the 5, and Dennis Clapper on the 6. Hopper, Caldwell, Reeves, Jones, Brummett, Clapper. 6 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. And away they go. Caldwell, a wild ride off that start. And continuing after the stadium jump, it's still wild. Callie has found herself in that 2nd spot. Reeves in the 3rd. Clapper moves up to 4. Paul 5. That's where he started. Tim dropped all the way back to the 6th spot from the 2 spot. Brad jumps into Callie's back wing there, gets an entire stack up. Everybody gets caught up in that wagon wheel except for Hopper, who's saying, "See ya." Oh, watch that. Dennis and Paul through that middle section fighting it out. Caldwell calling it done. Oh, Dennis and Paul get together. Oh, that was our leader. But he had a big enough gap that's not going to hurt him too bad. But another mistake there, and Callie just put in her fast lap, 16.7. Hopper has the fast lap of the race, so a 15.5 set back on lap 2. Like I said, Callie, that 16.7. Brad, a 16.3. They are fighting for that bump. Again, Callie kills you with that maddening consistency. Hits her marks. Brad trying to find a way around, but Callie just not giving him any space. We got 3 minutes 15 to go here. Hopper out front. Brad got in the back of Callie, but he waited. Good sportsmanship. Hard but fair racing. I like it. Oh, Callie just ticks the pipe. Going to give her a roll. Brad having a little trouble over the stadium jump. Not going to get as far away as he'd hoped here. See if he can make some hay while the sun's shining here. Hopper out in another zip code now. He had 9.6 over Reeves that last time by. And then another 2.5 back to Callie. Then from there, 2.8 to Dennis in the 4. Paul, 7.5 back from there in the 5. Hopper actually trying to put a lap on Dennis here. Callie trying to reel in Brad. It was 2.4 at the line the last time by. Now 1.5. And Brad again having a little trouble over that stadium jump. Brings Callie ever closer. Like I said, Callie, that maddening consistency. Now just 0.4 the gap. She is all over Brad's rear wing. Brad just went 15.968 to Callie's 16.053. That was Brad's fast lap, but Callie's fast lap of 15.9 a few laps back. So again, just hanging right there at that half-second mark. Oh, now she gets in the back of Brad. She gets the worst end of that. We got less than a minute to go. Still Hopper out front. He's got almost a lap on 2 and 3.
45 seconds left.
He just needs to keep it clean from here. Callie and Brad maybe 3 laps to go. Decide that final bump here.
30 seconds left.
If Brad can keep it clean, I don't know that Callie can do anything about it, but one mistake from Brad and she's there. She got it back to 1.4 seconds there. Going to get one more lap at it.
15 seconds left.
One more lap. Can Brad keep it clean? Can Callie get up there and catch him? Oh, Dennis gonna stay out of the way of that one. All right, here comes the tone. Can he get through the wagon wheel clean? Oh, Callie jumps by him, and on that last turn, Callie takes it.
Brad Reeves done.
Good race, young lady.
Hopper done. All drivers
Good
are
job, Callie.
Tony Hopper done.
That was a hell of a race. Brad was
completed.
just trying to keep it clean, and Callie said, well, I'm going for it, and she made her stick. Good job. All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Now you got to let that adrenaline kind of drain out of you a little bit. Yeah.
Mountain Man. The Godfather. Spider Monkey. Tim Clapper. Hawkeye. Brad Reeves. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, get our marshals
45
out
seconds
there.
to the start of the race.
I got Paul, I got Dennis, I got Logan's out there for Callie.
30 seconds to the start of the
Dennis
race.
is out there. Yeah, I need at least one more marshal in back corner back here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined
Less
up.
than
Martin
5.
on the 1. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Barton on the 1, Kirby on the 2, Caldwell on the 3, Clapper on the 4, Reeves on the 5, and Callie on the 6. We're going to see if we've got a repeat in them. The mono-e-mono rematch here. All right. Another 6-minute battle to the death. All right. 6 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. All right. Chad, good first lap. Followed by Hawkeye and Caldwell. Then Clapper, and Jones and Reeves. Chad down that front stretch, crossing the start-finish line now. 15-7, fast lap. Then it goes Hawkeye in the Caldwell Racing Machine, followed by Team Boss Tim. Then another Tim. And then finally a Callie. And I'm relatively certain there's at least one guy on this stand wearing underwear older than Callie is. .115 into this 6-minute race. The Mountain Man starting to pull a gap here. 2.5 the last time by 3.1 this time. Hawkeye 3.1 back. Caldwell another 1.1 from there. That is your bump race. But we got another race going on again between Callie and Brad. Callie gets it wrong in the wagon wheel. Brad gets by. That is your 5-6 battle. That's continuing from the C main in this one and the C main of the E-Bug here. They're right there at each other again. 4 minutes to go. So Barton out front, pulling out a gap now, 3.6 to Hawkeye, but Hawkeye having trouble over the start-finish line. That's going to drop him all the way back to the 5 spot now, or 4 spot, excuse me, behind Clapper. So now it's Caldwell, Clapper, and Kirby. They are currently shopping around their cover band for Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Caldwell, Clapper, and Kirby. They cross the line, 2, 3, 4, separated by just 1 second, the 3 of them. Now Reeves and Jones coming up to join that party. Hawkeye has a little trouble. Reeves gets by him. And now Callie right there. Actually, the leader getting ready to come up on the tail end of this. So 2 through 6, all right there. And our leader has come up, puts a lap on him. Callie having a little trouble. Our leader working his way through some traffic here. So now Reeves has worked his way up to the 3 spot right behind Caldwell. Oh, Hawkeye getting hung up on a pipe. Banging wheels with Clapper there. Now Clapper, trouble through the wagon wheel, but gets cleaned up quickly. Oh, now Caldwell on his lid. Well, that's going to let Reeves, Kirby, and Clapper through. So going to move Caldwell all the way back to the 5 spot. So Reeves in the 2 spot, and our leader actually coming up behind him. Oh, Reeves goes way wide in turn 2. And that puts Barton right up on him now. Caldwell 3, Clapper 4, Kirby 5, Jones 6. Our leader, trouble through the wagon wheel, but Travis cleans him up quick.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, help. Now Reeves is going to drop all the way down to
left.
5. Was in that 2 spot, going to drop to 5. Now Caldwell is going to take that back. Kirby into 3, Clapper 4, Reeves 5, Jones 6.
15 seconds left.
Reeves skips her all the way down the front stretch there. So Barton now going to get this. He's got the win locked up, going to make the A here. Caldwell gets the 2 spot. Nothing anybody else can do. So there's your bumps.
Monkey done.
Barton and Caldwell.
Brad Reeves done.
Kirby going to get the 3. Clapper 4. Callie going to come home 5. Brad 6.
Mountain Man done. The race is completed.
Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me. Yeah, I know. All right, up next, our Sportsman E-Buggy B. Three in a row for Callie here. Huh? Well, no, I'm saying this is her 3rd race in a row. There's no maybe to it. It's a demonstrable fact. This is the B. Because you weren't fast enough for the A? Okay.
MT Fast. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Spider Monkey.
All right, check him in.
Chris Wells. Andre Jones. Tony Hopper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Need some marshals. I still need marshals in the backstretch. All right, let's get them lined up. Owen on the 1, Chris on the 2, Chad on the 3, Andre on the 4, Hopper on the 5, and Callie on the 6. Callie doing the triple here. All right. B main, 2 bumps to the A on the tone. All right, everybody holds position. Oh, but Wells traction roll in turn 1 there. All right. Owen out front. 15.553 that time by. He's pulled out a 3-second gap over Andre in the 2. Chad in the 3 right there on Andre. Callie to the 4, Hopper 5, and Wells drops back to 6 from a 2 starting position. Barton goes inside on Andre. Takes that 2 position. Going to go out, see if he can get anything done with Owen. Callie trouble off that stadium jump. Going to drop back to the 6th spot now. Oh, Chris trying not to get into the back of Hopper through the wagon wheel. Stuffs it himself. All right, we're 150 in, 4:10 to go. Owen out front, got 2.8 over Barton in the 2 spot. Andre, 2.5 back from Chad. Then 1.5 to Hopper, 3.3 to Wells, and 1.8 to Jones. "12 seconds covering the field, so this one far from decided. Owen down the finish line. Barton right behind him, 2.4 seconds. Owen's going to be coming up the back of Chad, or Callie, excuse me. Owen up the back of Callie. Callie lets him through. .245 down, 3:45 or 3:15 to go. All right, there's Chad up behind Callie. She gives him some room. .2.1 the gap here. Nate cleaning up Andre up there on the hump. Oh, Andre, another problem there through the wagon wheel. So that moves Hopper up to the 4 spot. So it is Tweedy, Barton, Wells, Hopper, Jones, and Jones. Hopper doing the wall climb there. Oh, Owen trouble through the wagon wheel. Chad trouble through the wagon wheel at the same time. So no change in the running order, no change in the gap, really. Callie gives Chad some room. Now they go through that wagon wheel again. They both get it right this time. Chad goes through a little faster, gets that gap down to just a second now. Coming up on the back of Hopper. That's your 1-2 coming through. Hopper gives them all the room they need. Gap now under 9/10. One thing about Owen, though, he does not get rattled by pressure from behind. I know that from experience. I've spent 3-4 minutes on his gearbox, and he hadn't made a mistake one. He just don't get rattled. Oh, now goes a little wide because Andre was on his side. Now Barton right there. Barton catches the pipe after that stadium jump. Oh, I got one upside down in the horseshoe here. That was Hopper. Gets him going. Barton and Tweedy running away from him. 1.2 the gap at the line. Then it's another 9 seconds back to third place.
Left.
With 45 seconds, it looks like these two are going to be your bump. Chad gets it down to a half second here. You don't have to pass each other. You can run just like this and make the
30 seconds
A.
left.
That's all you got to do. Going to get 2 more laps at this. Oh, Wells on his lid. No, that's Hopper.
15 seconds left.
Wells is through down to third place, crossing the start-finish line now. 11.9 seconds back. Chad backs off just a little bit. Make sure it's a nice, safe one.
Andre Jones done.
There, Andre's going to finish in the
Spider
4
Monkey
spot.
done.
Callie going to finish in the 5.
Wells done.
Hopper going to
Tony
finish
Hopper
6. Wells goes
MVP
3.
done. All
Owen
riders are
and
finished.
Chad get the bumps to
Round
the
and
A. Put them down. Come on
The
out,
race is
Marshall, for me.
completed.
Good racing, guys. Good job. Smart racing from Owen and Chad there. Just finished the race in their spot. All right. Check him in, check him in, check him in. Caldwell, Barton and Caldwell got the bumps.
Rick Michael. Tyler Tweedy.
Yeah. We'll just get an invisible fence and put the collar on his leg.
Nate Clark.
Put it right around his inner thigh.
James Collett. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. The Godfather. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I
Less
got
than
marshals,
5.
I got drivers. Let's get him. Oh, well, we're waiting on Chad. He was just in that last race, so give him a minute here. So guys, just kind of pull off to the side. We'll let Chad get a lap or two in. He's been kind of back to back to back due to bumps here. There you go. All right.
Mountain Man.
All right, let's get them lined up. Tyler on the 1, Rick on the 2, Nate on the 3, James on the 4, Chad on the 5, and Tim on the 6. This is an A main. This will be 8 minutes on the tone. And away they go. All right, Tyler getting away a little bit from Rick and Nate. Chad right in there. Then James and Caldwell. Right now still running as they started. Tyler got 1.7 over Rick, but Rick just ran the fast lap of the race there, 14.885. Oh, James trouble over here on the right side. Hawkeye gets him cleaned up. Tyler's still out front, 2.1 seconds over Michael. And then 1.1 back to third place, Clark. Barton, two seconds off the podium now. Tyler having a little bit of trouble, so Michael's going to take over the lead here. Top 3 across the line, 1.5 seconds separates the 3 of them. Even gap, about 3/4 of a second between the leaders here. Now Tyler right there on Rick, Nate right behind. Down the front stretch they go, crossing the line, 3/10 between the leaders. It's 1 second between the 3 of them for the lead. Down the front stretch they go again. Half second separating all 3 leaders. It is that tight. One, two, three, through the stadium jump. There you go. Tyler looking for a way around Rick, but Rick not opening the gap any. Not leaving the door open whatsoever. Tyler a little faster, but Rick, oh, now Tyler catches the pipe. Nate's going to go by there. Now Nate going to go up and see if he can do anything with Rick. Still 7/10 separating the 3 of them. Now Rick catches the same pipe the way Tyler did. Going to drop him to second. Tyler right there. Now Nate to the point. Barton still in that 4 spot. Then we got Caldwell and Collett at your top 6. Now Nate having trouble. Oh, watch out after the stadium jump. So now our leader's going to come up into some traffic here. The leader's coming up behind James. Tyler having a little trouble down the front stretch. So that front group stretched out now to about 2.3 seconds. James tries to move over and let him go. Gets hung up on a spike. So top 2 come through. They're coming up on the back of Caldwell. Nate all over Michael's wing. Tyler right there. Again, 1.3 second was the gap. Caldwell's got the leaders coming right on his heels. Oh, Nate tries to take a pass. Oh, Nate off track all the way. Marshall's going to have to go across the wall. Nate's going to lose at least a lap here. There we go. That was spectacular. Apparently we're going to have to get a taller catch fence. All right, and in all that, Tyler has gotten back by Rick right there after the stadium jump. So here the leaders go down the finish line. 3:30 to go, gap 0.4 of a second. Great battle out front. Nate now dropped all the way back to the 4 spot. Collett in the 5, Caldwell 6. But that battle up front is fun to watch. Caldwell going to move over, let him get through here. Michael and Tyler. Oh, Michael goes a little wide. Tyler gets inside. They bump. Both of them have a little trouble. Tyler's going to hang on to that lead. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Regardless of how this turns out, this has been a fun race to watch here. Tyler's starting to open it up a little bit. 9/10 the gap. 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. Now out to a second. That's your 2-3 battle. Nate's worked his way back up to the 3rd spot now. Just ran a 14.8 fast lap. Tyler owns the fast lap of the race, so 14.6. Barton in that 4th spot. James 5, Caldwell 6. Right now, Chad about 4.5 behind Nate. James about 10 seconds back from Chad. And Tim is a lap back from James. All right, leader coming up behind Caldwell again here. He gives him plenty of room. Tyler carves that turn 1. Nice, just a couple inches off the pipe. He's got that gap over Michael now out to 4 seconds. And then another 4 seconds back to Clark. That's your podium. Then it goes Barton, Collett, and Caldwell, 4, 5, 6. We have 1:20 to go, 1:20. And we can feel the cold front coming in. $1:08 to go. Tyler looking to take a clean sweep with that Bayako prototype. And that truck's so fresh, he didn't get the arms on it until Thursday night. So literally first run last night after the races.
45 seconds left.
Out of the box, very fast truck in capable hands here. Tyler 35 seconds away from his maiden Truggy win.
30 seconds left.
$25 seconds to go. And he has 5 seconds over Rick. Nate was within 3. This is probably the last lap for everybody. All right, Rick
The
and Nate getting one
Godfather
more.
James Collett done.
Caldwell's going to finish in the 6.
Malcolm
Collett
Mann
5.
Tyler
Barton 4.
20 done.
Tyler gets the win.
Rick Michael done.
Rick's going to take 2.
All
Nate
drivers
comes
are
back.
finished.
Almost
Nate
gets
Clark
back
done.
to the 2 spot
is
after being
completed.
completely off track. So Tyler, Rick, and Nate. That is our Sportsman E-Truck race. Put them down, come on out, and Marshall. Now we have our open E-Truck. Pat, Ethan, Jeff, and Doug. Hey, Doug, do you have an emu? Does Doug have an emu? He needs an emu so he can be the Limu, Emu, and Doug. Hey, Rick, can you grab a blower and blow the track off for him real quick? Everybody's so excited by that race, they forgot. It was a very good race. I mean, from the first 5 minutes was breathtaking. And then Nate sends it complete. I mean, he had it all the way, like, almost put it in the mop bucket.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And then we had Hawkeye doing a dive roll over the wall to get it. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's fine. Go ahead. Yeah.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll give you plenty of time. I will give you plenty of time. Are you returning to the scene of the crime, Nate? It's right over. Yeah, dude, you were all the way where that yellow bucket is.
15 seconds
You were
to the
all the way
start of
over
the
there.
race. Less than 5.
Yeah, I saw it. It vaulted. And it's amazing. It vaults like that, jumps, lands on concrete, and they throw you on and you finish the race.
Ethan Palmer. Jeff Palmer. Doug Jones.
I need a Marshall in the back. Marshall in the back. I got Tyler. I got Nate. I got Rick. I got James. I need Chad to Marshall, if you could, please. All right, let's get them lined up. McCreary on the 1, Ethan on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Doug on the 4. So there's a 50-50 chance that a Palmer's going to win this one, just in a purely statistical sense. Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde, is that what we're talking about? All right. All right. 8 minutes on the tone. And away they go. Good, clean first lap from everybody. You guys got a lot to live up to after that last race. I want to see some excitement. Pat, fast lap 14.7. Ethan went 15.1. Jeff 15.7. Doug 16.1. Yikes. Ay, caramba. I don't remember if I still have this one. I guess not. That's fun. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. Fairly uneventful race. Pat out front. Got just about a second over Ethan. It's holding pretty steady. Jeff another 1.8 back from there. Doug about 5.5 back from that. Whole field separated by just 8 seconds. Ethan starting to make some inroads on Pat here. Down the front stretch they go. Pat just went 14.7 for his fast lap, but Ethan went 14.4 for the fast lap of the race. So now Ethan down to less than 0.3 of a second. Through the wagon wheel they go. Ethan almost jumps on Pat's wing. Catches the pipe in turn one. Going to give him a little bit of space to Pat here. Jeff just sitting back there waiting for those two to get together. All right, they cross the line 0.2 apart. Pat had a little bit of a slow run through the wagon wheel, allowed Palmer to catch up. Now Jeff, though, has pulled back in within 3 seconds of the lead, but now he's having a little trouble getting into the wagon wheel, so that opens that up about a half second. Gap out front, just under a second. Then another 2.5 back to third. And then 7 seconds back to fourth. Again, whole field only 11 seconds, and we are over halfway. Everybody's still on the same lap here. Pat's pulled it out to 1.3. Fast laps for everybody. Pat 14.7, Ethan 14.4, Jeff 14.4, Doug 14.8. So there is nothing there. Ethan all up in Pat's grill. Hey, Ethan, Pat says he's got a little itch if you can scratch it while you're back there. Oh, Ethan gets it just a little wrong through the wagon wheel. Opens that back up to 0.8 now. We got 2:40 to go. They've spent the last 3 or 4 minutes about a second apart. Again, fast laps. So, and if it qualifying is important, Pat has an average lap of 15 exactly. Ethan has an average lap of 14.992, but Ethan is behind. Oh, Pat catches the pipe, lets Ethan by. Now, is that the cork in the bottle? Is Ethan going to run away with it here? Pat's got 2 minutes to get it back. It's like that ultra average Now Pat 2 seconds back with 1:30 to go. Ethan coming up on the back of Doug Jones here. Doug hooks the wheel in the pipe. Is a non-issue for Ethan. Ethan pulling out now 2.5 over Pat. .8. Ethan just eking out just a little gap every lap. Now Pat catches a pipe. Actually going to bring Jeff back into the conversation now. 50 seconds left. Ethan is gone.
45 seconds left.
Gap out front, 5.7 seconds. Then another 3.7 to Jeff in the third spot. Doug in the 4.
30 seconds left.
He's a lap down to Ethan, 10 seconds behind Jeff for that 3 spot. 20 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, Jeff catches a spike right in the wagon wheel. Got some really good brakes right there. All right. And when you
Doug
cross the
Jones
line,
done.
you're going to be done. Ethan's going to end up with the win here. So he does the double.
Jeff
Pat
Palmer
going to
done.
get the 2.
All drivers are finished.
Jeff going to get the 3.
Ethan Palmer done. The race is complete.
And the final race of the day, Sportsman E-Buggy A, you are up. And I want to say thanks for everybody for coming out today. Special thanks to Hawkeye Tim, Pat, Chad for helping me get through the day and allowing me to race. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Tyler's liking that trug life. You double fisted it, Owen? Now, you can't go faster by using 2 controls, dude. It's not how this works. He left that back in the pits. That ain't his problem. All right, check him in. I need marshals. I need my 4 drivers from that last one and a volunteer, please. I need 1 volunteer. This is the A-main. These guys never wreck, so you should be fine. Hey, Nate, try to keep it within the boundaries of the racetrack this time, okay, bud?
1 minute to the start of the race. James Collett. Tyler Tweedy. "45 seconds to the start of the race. MT Fast. Mountain Man. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
All right, I
of the
got all my
race.
marshals. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Kelly on the 1, Nate on the 2, Tyler on the 3,
Less than
James
5.
on the 4, Owen on the 5, Chad on the 6. It's been so long since Kelly's driven today, we got to figure out whether he still remembers how to drive. It's been, what, about 2.5 hours since you drove last time? All right. All right. Remember, this way it goes left, this way it goes right. Okay? All right. Well, not the way you drive. All right. 8 minutes on the tune. Here it comes. And away they go. Kelly, Nate, Tyler. Tyler catches the pipe. Owen's going to get by. James going to get by. Chad's going to get by. Nate to the point. Kelly drops back to the 2. James up to the 3. Owen 4. Tyler 5. Chad 6. Oh, Kelly again having trouble in that wagon wheel. Going to drop him back to 4 now. Tyler gets caught on a pipe trying to avoid that. Now Chad on his lid. Owen's going to get by Kelly. But Owen a little loose getting into turn 1. So Nate crosses the start-finish line now. Fast lap 15.2 the time before. Throwing a little whip over that stadium jump. Oh, now he gets it wrong in the wagon wheel. James going to take over the lead now. So now James up from that 4th spot. Oh, now James traction roll into the horseshoe. Nate back to the point. Kelly coming up there in 3rd. Tyler 4, Owen 5, Chad 6. They are right there together. 4, 5, 6 all together through the wagon wheel. Tyler gets a little bit too much trigger in there. Ooh, trigger. Nate crosses the line. James right behind him, 1 second, but Nate having trouble in turn 1, so James closer yet. So that's your battle out front. Kelly in the 3 spot. He was about 3.8 back. Nate again trouble in the wagon wheel. So James now out front by 2.2, brings Kelly to within 1.8 of Nate. Chad and Owen side by side brings Tyler up there. This whole field only 8.5 seconds apart. Oh, Tyler and Chad. Tyler, I didn't get you, so I'm going to give you a lap when you come back around. All right, we still got James out front. He's got 2.1 over Nate. Nate's got 1 second over Kelly. Then it's 4 seconds back to Owen in that 4 spot, 2 to Chad in the 5, and 1.3 to Tyler in the 6. Again, 10 seconds separating the field here. Kelly coming up to put a little pressure on Nate. Still plenty of race left, just 4.5 to go. James 1.7 out front. Oh, Kelly washes out in that middle straight, gives Nate some breathing room. Nate's actually making some ground on James. 1.5 seconds the gap here. James going to be coming up on the back of the field here. But he did just run the fast lap of the race there. 15.037 for James. .325 to go. 3:25 to go. James out front. Just about 2 seconds. Oh, watch the front stretch go wide. Oh, Nate hits. Couldn't get that warning out fast enough. Sorry, guys. Oh, now our leader takes a tumble. He goes back to the inside there. Aaron gets him working, but Nate having trouble too. So now Kelly going to move up to the 2 spot. So now Kelly 2.7 seconds behind James with 2 minutes 50 to go. Nate the 3, Chad 4, Owen 5, Tyler 6. Everybody really still in contention with the guy in front of them. Nobody more than about 4.5, 5 seconds apart. Our closest race is between Kelly and Nate, 1.1. Nate just ran his fast lap there, 15.1. Kelly 2.7 behind James. Got a lap car between them. That gap staying pretty consistent, just 2.6 right now. If anything, Tyler's starting to make a little bit of gains on James, and he's a lap behind. Tyler trying to unlap himself here. We got 1:25 to go. That gap between James and Kelly staying pretty consistent, about 2.7, 2.8 seconds. With 1:15 to go, Kelly's going to have to get after it, or James is going to have to make a mistake if Kelly wants to get that win. Nate in the 3 spot, he's actually making some gains back on Kelly here. Gets it down to 1.5 with 1 minute to go. Now James coming up behind Owen. James in a Tweety sandwich right now. Or the meat in a Tweety sandwich here.
45 seconds left.
Owen, that's leader behind you. Thank you. And now Tyler just a half second. That is 4 position. Tyler trying to beat his boy.
30 seconds left.
Not CPS, not literally. That was just figuratively. Oh, the leader is in the midst of a battle. He doesn't want to be in.
15 seconds left.
Now Nate's got by Kelly. James is, now Nate right there. Are we going to get one more lap? I don't know. It's going to be close. Yes, they are. Nate right there, 0.3 of a second. Kelly right there too. What's this last couple corners going to do here? James, trouble through the wagon wheel. Nate, trouble through. They all 3 have trouble in the wagon wheel.
Nate Clark
Nate going to get the win. James the 2 and Kelly the 3.
Ellison done.
All right, there's been some exciting racing tonight.
Tyler
Some
Tweedy done.
hell of exciting racing.
The race is completed.
All right. All right, guys, we'll get the podium picks here in just a moment. All right.